Hello, hello. Let me make sure everything's on. Sound is good. What's up, Twitch? I'm so excited to be playing Fallout. Decorating is my favorite part, and I'm really excited to decorate this little bit. Quick aside for YouTube. If you didn't see my post yesterday, I will be finishing up Sanctuary, at least decorations-wise, here on Twitch, but I will be posting the VODs like the day after I stream. So with my current Monday, Thursday stream, I'll post the VODs the next day, so Tuesdays and Fridays. I feel like we're at a good point structure-wise in this settlement, and I want to move on to some more decorative side of things, which is probably way more fun to do live because I get a little bit more input and stuff like that. For this stream, I'm mostly focusing on these kind of defense buildings up front, and then probably the clinic over here. I don't want to share too much of this settlement and spoil anything for the video Sunday. Hi, Holly. Oh, that's fine. Good luck getting a car. That's always exciting. I'm excited for decorating too. I do want to avoid looking in that direction because there is some stuff that I've worked on that I haven't shared on YouTube yet, so we're mostly focusing on these front areas for now. First things first, let me fix this weather. This is awful. Repairs, even worse. Well, good luck. Hope they fix it swiftly. What am I doing? Game alterations. Weather clear, please. Thank you. There we go. I've also finished most of the landscaping, so I don't want to go too much into that either. So we're going to avoid looking too closely because I don't want to spoil anything for the next video. But I at least want to start getting some furniture put in. Especially this building. This is going to be like the guard barracks. So we're going to start getting some work done. And then clinic-wise, I'm not 100% sure where I'm going with that yet either. So we will see. Oh crap, I gotta turn my HUD on too. I forgot I was taking screenshots. Doesn't help. Don't mind me. Alright, there we go. I don't know where I want to start. I think I want to start in the clinic because I have an idea for it. I just don't know if it's quite the option yet. So I'm thinking I'll do like a little lab area and probably like an armored's the funny word. How long streaming for today? Till about 6-ish, another like 2-hour stream. And then if I have a good crowd or I feel like it, I have nothing better to do after I make dinner and stuff. So I might come back later. But for now, I plan on till like 6. But I want to do some sort of like protected room with a bunch of like the meds and chem supply. That way it's protected. Like a secure location for it. Maybe a lab. A desk and waiting area. And then just like a couple medical stations. So I think all that's gonna go in here. Might do room right here and then lab this way. Then whatever. And then I have no idea what I'm gonna do out here on this car walk yet. Maybe just like some seating areas and like somewhere to eat. That way like the people that work in the clinic Can get quite a bit done. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to definitely get at least the furniture. I'm not going to go crazy on the clutter yet, but I just want to get like furniture and layouts of all the buildings kind of set up. I want to at least get this building and then the 2 guard buildings done today. And then if we have time or I get back on later, we'll go to the general store over here and start knocking that out. First things first, I gotta see if I can find the walls that I'm thinking of. You'll know when I see them, I just can't describe them. It's like secured. I bet Snappy might have them. I don't know where it would be though. Subway, no. Maybe not. I'm determined. This may be an option, this may not be an option. I could just put like some fences and secure it that way. Look under metal. Problem with that is metal is full of mods right now, so I don't know if that'll help or not. This is mostly Port Royal stuff. Ever heard of that mod? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help me very much. I could do like a jail cell for it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's more space than I thought. I'll come back to this idea, maybe? Because I kind of like it, but the only 2 options I have are probably way too small. And then this could work. But I'd rather find those other walls if I can, or if they're available. These are all signs. Warehouse, maybe? Oh, am I quiet again? Damn it. Here, I can fix that. Hold on. Or it could just be loud where you are, but just in case, I'm gonna mess it up. That makes sense. I still don't trust it. Okay. I'd rather be like stupid loud than anything. Yeah, it's for storing chems. Or just like medical supplies in general. I know the walls I'm looking for, but whether I know they're somewhere in this menu is the other thing. For some sort of security walls. I just have to dig through all my mods and see if I even have it buildable. My workshop menu is just like insane. Is it utility room? No, that doesn't help me. Try industrial. I think this is just like... yeah. What would I want? G2M maybe? The jail cell walls in metal. See, I don't, because I have another mod there. I have like the jail cells, but not just like the walls. It's just like built cells, which I'll probably just use. But I wanted to see if I had any other options before I settled. Snappy fence? No. CVC or homemaker fences. Yeah, that's probably smart. These metal ones I think is just railings. These barriers are nice. I could do like chain link. Since I already use chain link in other places too. Homemaker, it might be. And that is one I didn't keep, unfortunately. It's one I thought about adding because I didn't realize I didn't have it added. And I feel like there's no going back now. If I add random mods now, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna peep through Snappy just a little bit more. Then I'll probably give up. So these are just halls. Oh, these are kind of nice. It's good to know they're there. It's always good just to explore some of your mods. I forget where things are or what things are where all the damn time. This is good for me. I'm doing it on stream on video too, so maybe I'll actually remember where to find things. Stadium, deco. No, none of that is what I want. These doors are kind of nice. Slidey doors. Some signage. Alright, I think we're just gonna go with the jail cell. One more I can check. Let's go to SOE again. Peep through here. Okay, here's different jail cell. Maybe this one is a better size. No, it's the same as the other one. Got it. And this one's almost kind of floating too. That doesn't help me very much. Boy. Yeah, we're gonna go, I guess. That jail cell, which I don't hate. Do you think the jail cell or like chain link fence would look better? Nexus. Oh boy. No, ma'am. Mind your business. You heard me. She doesn't like to mind her business. Do chain link or make your own. Yeah, wire fence would be cool. Let's see. Alright, CVC, here I come. Let's double check these dead walls. Pretty sure this is all just brick. Yep. Quarry stuff. I think this is just railings. I use these railings a lot, actually. Wish this looked a little more blockable. Is my only gripe. I want to do probably a doorway. Let's go to GTM. Go. Maybe metal, no. There should be a single doorway somewhere in here. I think it's an outer actually. Used it before. Okay. So I'm gonna snap this guy in there. Oh, I can at least put a more defensive and lockable door. Then we'll fill the rest in with chain link. Uh-oh. Not the prefab. Click there. Come on now. A little lower. Okay. It's better. How is it straight? So close. This is inside the mind of a Fallout Settlement Builder. Are you even? Are you in the lines? Is my OCD okay? That's good enough. Back to the chain link. Actually, I want to double check fences over here too, because I don't think I looked at fences and structures. It's just wire fence, picket, and junk. Okay. Wire doesn't seem protective at all. Let's see, what's the smallest piece I have here? Wish that went the other way. Curved the other way. What are my options? There's like a barbed one too. Let me check that out. Is there? Yeah. This could work too. Nah. smallest piece I have. I guess I have to use that curved one, but I can make it work. Loop that around this way. That way this just looks a little bit more chain. Oh, too far. Super scrappy, I love that. Even go back just a little. Bad. Just want that to kind of wrap around this front piece. I think it would look cool. Might need to get me a pillar. No, that's fine. That looks good. I'm cool with that. And then we can just close this back part in. A better looking one. Is that too long? Perhaps. Yeah. 2 half pieces. Should be perfect. Line that up. These chain link pieces are so great. Just need a little bit more. Too far. Okay. Love that. Almost want something different on the floor right here too. I might put like a wood floor base in there just to make this look like a kind of separate room or area. Throw this piece on this way just to have it. May end up changing this too. We'll definitely see how it's looking. These are tough in this building. They're like hooking on the fencing or the roofs. May have to get me a pillar. Could go this way with this one. I don't know, this piece is just a little too long. Curves a little too much, it's just going to stick out the side anyway. I don't know, I'm not loving this so far. May just bank on the jail cell. Can try like different layering. Most of these are just a tad too long though. something like this, but with the fencing inside of it. Well, let's play with it. Just hate how long it goes. So close. Ceiling tiles like the bane of my existence too. I think we're gonna stick jail cell. Let me try a couple more things. See if I like it. So far this feels kind of plain and I'm not sure how I want to jazz it up. Let's see. Oh god, so terrible. Yeah, I feel like this feels like I can't even get in there maybe? Oh, we're good. This looks like you could just bust right through it. Doesn't look secure, and I don't like the front door. I want it to look way more protected. So I think we're just gonna go with the jail cell. Let me double check a couple of the prefab options, but the metal stuff here, but I'm pretty positive this isn't gonna help much. No. Nothing in furniture for me. Any decorations? Better stores might actually have something now that I think about it. Oh no, I'm spoiling. Bar, kitchen. Defense, it's just guard dogs. Damn you. Check in here too. So we might save the day. Yeah. It's in the process just so entertaining. It's kind of funny though. It will get easier. Oh, these are cool. That kind of stuff is just gonna give me, yeah. Something like this would be fun to put in here though. In the lab area. I believe this is all, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and slap this in here somewhere. Very helpful to have. Oh, I hate that that's strobes. Hold on. There we go. I guess I could have read the thing that said animated. That looks great, and it's self-powered. That's perfect. Miscellaneous structures too. I believe this is just some shipping crates and things. Sure looks like it. There we go. Yeah, nothing super exciting here. Some statues. Vehicles, alright. Scaffolding shouldn't have anything. This is all my like cabin in the woods stuff. Barn, maybe? No. Absolutely not. Funnily enough, concrete might have something for me. I don't hate this. How much more secure can you get than that? Only problem is, how do I could get the same. Let me just place this down so I don't have to dig for it later, just in case. How long is this? Yeah, it's pretty good. I can make that work. I just don't know how I'm gonna do an entrance of it. Or if I want like one of these on each side, even though it's not super necessary. Let's just place a couple of them down just to have it. Just have to look for a doable entrance to here. Let's double check around, see what we got else in here. I feel like I could be missing something. Brick stuff is just red rocket, I believe. Some shell kit stuff. Yeah, I kind of like the concrete walls. I just need to find something for the front. There's nothing here. Double check here. No. Creative Clutter doesn't have anything, right? Come on, menus. You can do it. Haven't noticed anything too crazily lag-wise yet, thank goodness. I think we still got plenty of space. Workshop is running pretty well. Rooms. Is there like a defense? Miscellaneous? No, it's just gonna give me. Can't believe Snappy didn't have anything for me. Like flabbergasted. Interior. Did I look at this? It's actually. This could work. I'll leave that because then I could use one of these cool doors. These are just, oh, that's not gonna work. Small room. Yeah, these are just hallways and stuff. I kind of like that. Might be too big though. Here. Let's see. Let's try with just one first. Good for now. It's not poking through. Oh, it has like a weird interior. Shit. Okay, hold on. Which means I might have to double layer it, and I don't know if I want to do that. Should just snap right on, right? Not you. Okay, cool. Let's put that in first since it wants to be funny. And then I might have to grab a rug or something for the other piece. I don't know, it takes up a bit of room. Maybe more than I would have hoped. I don't know if I need that much space. It's a smaller. Just this one. This could work though. This gives me plenty of storage space. We'll just grab this guy. Concrete right up front. I don't love that you can see right in there, but it's okay. There's something we can do for that. Could use a different wall too. It doesn't have to be this one. It's definitely crooked. There we go. That kind of front. It's not terrible. That's going through a little too. I'll fix that. It's not that noticeable, but I'll fix it. Just don't know if I like it. I hate how you can see that. Wish there was a better plug. Might be able to do. Okay, I think I can use these corner pieces instead. Is that this one going through? No, right. Let's do that. Other way. Does that look alright? That's the wrong side. Get rid of you for a second. Experiment. So that'll help that, and then I just need one of these plugs that I had. Maybe? Oy. So tricky. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed this whole time, actually. Just had to dig. There, that still doesn't cover this problem. Why doesn't it cover that problem? Because these just go on the outside. Okay, get rid of you. We're on to something. We're on to something. I just need something to plug in right here. Oh. Why? Why, Bethesda? Why? Why are you like this? Do you see that? Do you see that? Alright, give me a rug. Give me a damn rug. I love how this is already... It's been an hour. And I haven't even done this yet. We're getting somewhere though. I actually probably don't even need that piece because we're gonna have the other wall. Let's move on. Let's be hopeful. There's gotta be something. Need a piece that links. This is off too, isn't it? Oh, no wonder. We're getting somewhere. This I can manipulate a little more. I should be able to get one more of those corner pieces in there if needed. It might be good. This might be exactly what I need. I think I can make that work because this piece is right here and cover the rest of our sins. Beautiful. Probably don't even need this other corner piece either, do I? It can stay. I may have to finagle it. Is that good? Is that even? Almost. Alright, what do we think? I don't necessarily have to have this wall either. But I kind of like that you can see in there. What do we think? I'll check out later. Okay, bye, Holly. Let me move this down a little bit too. That might help me. Okay. Take this piece. It's good to know I just need to fill in this little hole, really. This piece can go. This would be much easier with a rug. I don't know why I did this to myself. Get that into position. Kitchen. Alright, I like it. Let me make sure. See kind of how far I can push it in that way. Sticking out is, but it's okay. So I already planned on having something up front here anyway, and I really don't hate it. I can easily put just like another concrete pillar right across from it and make it look like intentional. Let me just double check that I want this one. Let's see. This one's kind of cool too. Could do like a mixture of both. Alright, let's try that actually. Let's throw that in at the end. Make sure it's even. See if it's still sticking out. Oh, there we go. Now I can just stick this, hopefully. Oh god. Don't be angry. Fallout gods. There we go. Maybe not. The Fallout gods are angry. Right now this bad boy is just gonna go right in there. It wants to snap so bad, but doesn't know what to snap on. Really just want to get it inside. Alright. Oh, that looks way better actually. The only thing I don't love is on the inside this window being cut off, but we're never gonna be looking at that. I could push this a little bit more outward. Make sure that's even. And it's too far that way. Alright. Whoa. Don't group select, silly. Okay. We have settled. That's together. Perfect. Alright, well, it's only been almost an hour, and we have that completed. Tell me that doesn't look great. I might do like a wall terminal here, so it looks like you have to unlock it via terminal. Get one of these cool high-tech doors on here. And I think we're just gonna do some wraparound counters. Probably along the whole way. I might have it continue into here for storage and stuff. Is this crooked? Kinda is, isn't it? Don't mind me. It's going in the other way, right? No, that's actually perfect. Double check out front here as well. Okay, we do have that back, but that is perfectly fine. Like I said, we can just add some more to each end and it'll just look like some little supports. I was gonna do maybe some sort of power armor stations right up front here, because this is the entrance. So it'll be like, oh, there you are. So it'll be like somewhere to like settle the power armor right as you walk in. I don't know, we'll do something fun out here. But I'll just throw in some more pillars as we go. That looks fun. We can do some counters now. See, which ones do I need? I think CVC has the ones I want. Furniture. These ones may just be the scrappy ones. Oh, the sanctuary ones look so fun. I forgot about these. This is nice too. Okay, cool. This is what I was looking for. I don't know, these might be too small. No, these are okay. I think I'm gonna do facing this way for over here. Hold on. Put you somewhere. These are just gonna wrap around along here. Start back here. 6%. We are definitely gonna need a rug for this. Hold on. Oh, you bastard. I forgot about that. Is that for all of these? Do I have to go to CVC? No, that's fine. What we'll actually use was CVC one. Sold. Oh, come on. Where's the one I always use? There we go. Guess the road's not too flat enough. So I think it's because these counters are actually... Make sure that's actually going on. I may need a pillar for these counters. Imagine that. I'll leave this rug here for now. Barn. Miscellaneous. There we go. right in as far as we can to the edge there. So close. I can probably adjust that from here. Place anywhere now. Guess not. Do love these counters though. We're gonna make this work. These counters are like what I envisioned for this place. It's just tricky stuff. Is that getting caught on? Let me see. I have a... Is it because it's not on the floor? Oh my god. Silly me. Line it up better. That's good. Just make sure it's not going through the wall. Perfect. I knew I could do it. Return to CVC. Get ourselves a good piece for the corner. I like the idea of having this piece in the corner, like a shelving piece. These counters just might not be what I want. Because there's not an inverted piece for right there, so I'm gonna have to do shelves. Then whether the shelves will fit like I want is a whole nother question. Let's try to make this work. Do this corner this way. See how it's going to this. Is that gonna bother me? It's gonna bother me. Give me 1 second. Like I can. That work? Oh, thank God. I was worried I was gonna have to redo this whole thing. Just fix that one little thing sticking out. Here's what I don't like about this specifically, is it doesn't... What do we got a plant? Maybe I should... just get rid of that. Beautiful. Don't love... shape. try just another straight piece. Don't think this will even line up exactly how I want it, but don't know if we don't try. We're gonna have to go the other way. Doi. Physics won't work for us that way. There we go. So let's just go off this one. I don't know why I didn't start this out this way. This might work better for us. It's pretty good. It's very doable. Let's just see how good we can get this one just attached to that one. Then we'll just put a shelf on the end, which I don't know why I didn't think of that to begin with. Here we are. We can go like this way. Is that even? Oh my god, did I nail that? Okay, that looks much better. It's possible. We just need like one more piece and we'll do a shelf at the end. So do that, and then one of these end caps. Attach it that way, I see. Oh, because it's fine. I wish those looked a little bit better. I could do something like this. Put that at the end. Let's try that. Line this up. A little better than that. Not perfect, but it may let me. No. These are collision heavy. It's alright. Try again. I'm watching a lot of no mod builders lately, and it helps so much for situations like this. Or like even with mods, you're struggling with something, there's a simple solution to get around it. Goodness. I feel like that should do. Okay with a little bit of a gap, that doesn't bother me too much. I guess we'll give it one more try because I don't want to sit here forever with these counters, but I want them to be perfect. I have like a pretty clear vision of how I wanted this spot to look, so we're gonna make that happen. A little upset I couldn't find those security rooms I was looking for. I could have sworn I had that somewhere on my list. It could have been a Kuro tab thing. I miss Kuro tab so much. Ever since the update, I've had to drop Kuro tab. And I love Kuro, and I love his mod, and it sucks. I can't use it right now. One day it will be added back to the rotation, that's for sure. God, that was even worse. Pretty sure if I group select here, yeah, that's not what I want. I'm actually gonna go ahead and save, because I haven't saved since I finished that room. That's probably no bueno. I'm in dangerous territory now. I gotta start saving all the time. Oh, how did I get here? Let's see, where's my pillar? Perfect. Give this one go. I'm gonna try going in from this end again. That worked good last time. This might be a little better. There we go. Now we're talking. Go in as close as it'll let me. Like barely touching the controller right now. As long as they're the same height, I'm happy. Oi. Is it noticeable? No, I could put a chair there and you'd never know. That is good. You have to be really looking to notice that. I'm cool with that. Throw this guy on. I think this will look nice on the end here. Some storage out here as well. So this actually might have to go. Wow, it's actually wider. Thought it was the same length. Counter-wise, at least. This might not work. Let's try all these other pieces. Hey Shrill, thanks for lurking. I think we can actually do like this piece. Could possibly work. This one might be a little more forgiving to place anywhere. But yeah. Much better. It's because it's backwards, so this is just not gonna... It's not gonna give me what I want. Gonna have these weird sideways shelves, which I could make work. But I'm not loving it. It's not what I had in mind. No. Let's just go with one extra piece, and I'll just say no to the storage. I can do like a little side shelf or wall shelf for stuff over here. Too concerned. Oh. Did I go backwards? No, this was right. Oi. Let's save this this one likes me. Collision those are. That sucks. Why did I decide to use these counters? Why is this what I envisioned? Okay. This is it. This is the one. I dare say we call that good enough. Let's really try. Place anywhere. There we go. A little better. Sometimes if you grab right on the corners of these things. Ugh. Goodness. That is not. There we go. Alright. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Right in there. Oh, I think that'll do. I don't love that gap, but unless it's kind of like this side, unless you're really looking at it. We're gonna put so much clutter and stuff over here in a second that it's really not gonna matter. Let's actually do like this piece, which is like a simple shelf. This we can actually get back here and it matches. Boom. Alright, I don't hate it. It looks really cool actually. Let's put this thing back. Looks like they're looking at some X-rays over here. Alright, sick. I think this looks really cool. We're gonna do like some chem stuff over here, like actual workshop area. Is there a cap or something I can put on here? Love for that to look more closed off. Let's mess with this guy real quick. Just for the sake of it, we're already at it. So our goal for the stream has now switched to, let's see if we can get the clinic put together. I feel like this would look good on the end here. Oops. Just to kind of close this off. Further back. I may end up deleting this, but you know what? I like it. It gives a little bit more texture over there. We may also get another one of these. Let's go get these concrete things out of the way. Some concrete pillars. Not sure if they're going to be here or need pillars. There we go. Just these wall pieces. I think we're just gonna do one on each end just to make that other one make a little more sense as to why it's clipping through. Might as well make it look like it's intentional. Let's make it look like it's part of the structure. Some integrity supports. Just put one onto each end. This one needs to go further in. Very cool. I am super fine with that. I think that looks cool. I think we can do some sort of cool entrance piece here. So I'm either going to do like a bulletin board area over here, or I might do like a couple power armor stations, because like I said, it's right at the entrance. So that gives you a spot to like stow your power armor right up front here. Gonna have some sort of desk. I don't know if we want it like right here at the front, or at least a little over. Like a check-in desk with some, probably some files back here. And then just a couple small medical bays. I think will look super cool. Then here's gonna be all storage. I just don't know what kind of shelving I want yet. I'll take a quick water break. I feel like we're at a good point. Let me go ahead and save while I'm thinking about it too. I would love to get as much of Sanctuary done as possible today. So I'm definitely thinking I'll be back, considering just this took me an hour and a half. Didn't think it would be that serious, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and get a desk in here. Some filing cabinets. Go to basic furniture, tables, probably. It's also a great time for me to like sit and look at some of this stuff and remember it's here. So when I go, why can't I find that random coffee table? I can actually come back to this. Go to CVC. I feel like they're gonna have some better options for me. There's medical clinic deco, that'll be good. Kitchen, bedroom. I think there's an office somewhere in here. Office. Cool. Decide what kind of desk we want here. I like how this one's pre-cluttered, but is it pre-cluttered with what we want it to be pre-cluttered with? No, I think this is a little too messy for a doctor's office, so it's a no. I kind of like some of this file clutter. We'll kind of throw that down just in case we want it. Let's go to furniture instead. Tables. I want to say it's tables, but it's probably like, it might be household. Shelves, no. Oh, CVC, how I love you. Sometimes your menu makes no sense. If I were desks, Why were desks? Oh, you know what it is? It's in storage, maybe? It's somewhere weird. I do know exactly where it is, actually. Oh, here's these while I'm at it. These gurneys. I can set these in. Just gonna go here and here. Like how these kind of look like little cubicle areas themselves. We also have a bit of a ramp leading in here, which is perfect. I might go ahead and throw an extra one of these out here just in case. Don't want to put one outside or anything. So all kitchen stuff. Oh, we can do these ivy stands. I think I have some of these with ivies on them somewhere, but we'll throw these down for now. Let's see what else is here. This clean stuff is nice, but not what I want. I think the desks are under containers for some weird... There we go. For whatever reason. Let's do this main desk kind of like right here. Looks awfully clean. Is it too clean? Oh, I have clipping here. What is being weird? Whatever, I'll cover it up with something. That here. Oh, there's like a... What are you? A piece of the house? Oh, it's a piece of the... This guy, maybe? What are you? What's that piece? But it's clipping. So the best thing I can do for this, annoyingly enough, is just put in something here to cover this. I think that's actually a great spot for those CVC things. We might be able to fix this. So I have these guys. No, they're not big enough. Not wide enough. Damn it. I could also just go with some more of these bad boys. Just get some shelving here. I don't hate it. I can still kind of see it looking that way, but I can put some clutter and stuff over it. You'd be none the wiser. Do we hate it? I don't really hate it because it matches what's going on over here. I'd love to know what that is. It's gonna bother me. Could be a piece from the old house that I just never noticed, but there's nothing much I can really do about it now. Let's put this real quick. Let's investigate. It's definitely just part of this prefab, I think. Oh well. Let's instead of this, let's just go more scrappy with it. gonna take this guy out of here. Find something more interesting for here. I might even just do like a half wall or something. Yeah, let's go. Let's check G2M. They're gonna have something I want. We're just gonna cover this up. This guy here, and just a whole wall or something over here. To kind of be on the inside too. I want to cover all that up. When in doubt, just cover something scrappier. Maybe this one. This one. There we go. It's like it was never there. You can definitely put something in here too. Let's go back to those weird counters. I bet we can find something perfect. Even do like a patchwork piece, so we can go here, go to patchwork wood, flat, see what kind of toppers we could maybe find for that. This could work. Just make it look like a counter of sorts. Like a built-in. Perfect. And I might even do like a support piece over here too. Or just make sure it's actually back there all the way. Do I hate it? Don't hate it. It's not perfect, but I don't hate it. How far is it sticking out this way? Okay, that I kind of like. It almost looks like a shelf that way. We are cool with that. That is way easier to cover up or figure something out to do with. Make it purposeful than that. Alright, cool. A little scrappy, but I kind of like it. It really adds to it. So we have our desk here. I'm going to center that a little more now. Put some files. And a waiting area up here. So let's just grab some random chairs. Oh, we got a bot. got excited. Oh, this is a whole process. Here we go. Perfect. Right, cheers. Go ahead and put this nice little desk chair in too. And just a random collection. Some different chairs. Just ones you would find around the settlement. We could fine tune these a little bit later too. This looks good for now. Just to have a little waiting area. Get rid of that one. So obviously there'll be places to wait outside too. Definitely even do a couch. Just like having different options. Looks a little more messy. Let's go with like this guy. I might do a little plant or something in the corner too. See what CVC has for me. Oh, the different colored of these is cute. Do like a blue one. See, I almost like those better. I might just do just those. Just have some different colors. Don't hate it. I don't love is how different that looks. Let's see what else we got. Some really good options for chairs in here. Really scrappy ones are kind of fun. Could even do like a bench seat. Let's try that. looks more scrappy. Do that with just another different chair. Oh, the cat bed. Oh, it's so cute. I swear every time I go into Creative Clutter, there's so much new stuff. Telephone bench is kind of cool. Kids chair. That might be kind of fun in here. I'm not loving it. It's not gonna give me anything. Let's go back to something like this. Do we hate it? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Just keep trying. Just need to see different combinations until I find something that speaks to me. This could work. Possibly one more, but we'll get like a really broken one. This one. Okay, that's better. Definitely gonna need a rug or something over here too. It's a perfect Daisy rug moment, honestly. Maybe even some of these guys too. This might work good over here. Having a couple of these. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Something I should have thought of ahead of the game, I guess. I do really like these though. I think there's something here. We're on to something. Let's try this one. Kind of position it. How do I feel? I don't love it. It's just colliding too much with the already crazy floor here. It's competing, I should say. Let's go back to CVC. Some other just basic kind of rugs that I'm more inclined to using. And something like this I don't mind. to give a little something on the floor. Got it a little crooked too. A little imperfect. Yeah, that's better. So I'm gonna move this forward just a smidge. Door? Oh, there's. Alright, this is getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Definitely gonna want, there's a lot of empty floor space here, so I have to figure out something that can kind of mediate. And we might put in some of the like curtains. Where would that be? Let's check here. Let's check the medical clinic deco spot too. I think that'll give me a lot more options than I'm anticipating. So medical clinic deco. This will be really nice for some of these spots. I love all the chem clutter. I have the gurneys again. Okay, here we go. Get rid of this guy and put in one with some IVs on it. That looks good. These are just some. Oh, what is this? This is nice. The Vault Tech boxes. Oh, this way. Kind of liking this for the storage area over here. Nice little pre-built. Crooked, I feel like. All the Vault Tech stuff makes sense too, because we're right next to Vault 101. So the Vault Clutter makes sense. Could do another one of those shelves to even it out. Perfect. This looks cool because it's like pre-set up. I actually like that a lot. Let's actually just use this because I don't want to. I like having a somewhat of originality with things. So I'm just going to use that as kind of like a template of things to put in here. Because I like the layout. The IV stuff and everything next to it makes more sense. So I can move these a bit. And center these. I like that idea better. Cool. Straighten a little bit. See, I feel like I want to, like I said, do something with the center space, but it almost makes more sense to have it kind of open so you can actually wheel these guys in and out of here. Do those. Like so. We are possibly gonna do those floor under as well. So let's move these real quick. Always put rugs down first. Learn from my mistakes. I can do. Get this one just so it doesn't look too repetitive. We're gonna center it. We're gonna take this extra piece and make it look like it's kind of fallen off. Maybe one of the wheels took it with it or something. floating. No, we're good. Right? Also definitely needs to get some power going in this building. I want to mess with lights later though. Lights equal lag in this paradise we live in, so try to put that in last if I can avoid it. Okay. This one over here is centered kinda. I just like the idea of having these little bays here. I think it looks cool. I can do like a little divider between them. Add a little curtain piece. Alright, these guys can come back now. Good, good. Let's go back to that medical deco. That was a really good spot, actually. Of these. Try to find just a normal one of these, but this one with the clutter would be nice for here. The bone cutter, love that. So we're actually gonna do, I think I'm gonna do these kind of there. The bottom. This one can go back here. This one I'll do here, and then we'll put a blank one over there, just kind of even it out. And we, of course, can put our own clutter and such as well. Loving that. Ooh, the microfiche machine. Look great over here somewhere. I just don't know if I want it. Uh-oh. I just don't know if I want it. I'll do this corner maybe. We have to decide whether that looks too high-tech for what we want over here. I do kind of like it. Even go a little bit. Or leave it there for now. The oxygen tanks is cool. I want to do these over here instead of some other clutter. See, I'll do the light over that way. Then there, that looks cool. I'm also gonna go ahead and put some of these in here as well. Some backup. Oops. Keep those in storage. Test tube rack looks great. That'll actually fit really good here. This is gonna be all camera stuff. Might not need that, but we'll leave it there for now. The wheelchair makes perfect sense in here. I don't know if that's where it'll stay, but I don't mind it. And that looks like about it. Are those lamps not here? Oh, here they are. I feel like I have ones of these that work somewhere. Let me pry. Resources, lights. Do I have some functioning hospital lamps? Maybe not. Let's check here just in case. Electric. Doubt this will have what I want. Can always put a different light in those as well. Is a possibility. Let's check vanilla. Oh, we have Matu too. Let's see. I mean, that's not necessarily the hospital one, but it looks kind of cool. Hospital one just makes more sense. Try SOE, and then we'll probably just stick with these and stick some lights in it if we feel inclined. Power. SOE. Oh, okay, that's fine. These are fine. Alright, these are shaping up too. This looks good. We could definitely deal with some wall clutter back here. Maybe some like first aid stuff on the wall. And I want to find... I was hoping the little like curtain dividers would be here. Did not see so. Let's look here too. I need some bottle caps, eh? That is a possibility too. I could put like a drugstore outside. We have some of these cool, like you can't really see it, but it's like a car that's also a drugstore. We could put that in this little parkway here. Come back to the idea though. Let's see what else we have. Maybe an apparel. I know I have like some hospital looking dividers somewhere. Other deco. Is this static? Because I would love a trash can in here, but most of these are not. No. Don't think this is gonna have what I want. Do have some filing stuff though, that's kind of nice. Nope. Bathroom. Some mirrors. Household. Decisions. I wonder if Snappy has what I want. probably save here in a second. I'm gonna look here in the set dressing because there might be what we want here. Cabinets. Wall lights. Sofas. No. Let's see what we have in terms of medical here. The doctor bag is nice. Can put that somewhere over here. I might actually use that. Just clutter. Throw it down for now. Definitely gonna use it somewhere. I might use it on the other one of these tables once I find it. This looks great. A Bunsen burner. First aid poster. I think we'll put good over there. It's floating a little bit, but do not feel like moving everything just to get it where I want it. It's a little better. This wall could very much be uneven too. Okay. Let's try to avoid moving everything with it. This wall's uneven. Do the best we can here then. Adios, Mew. You can do it. Because it's gonna get, at least it looks like it's hanging and not floating. Is that where the foot goes? Oh, this is backwards. There we go. Perfect. Kind of don't want these on the rugs. It looks like you can move the rugs if needed, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, whatever. So that looks great. Do just some other painting or something on this wall. Will make it look alright. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this little medical tray. Probably find that in vanilla menu. Wow, it's already 6 o'clock. You're probably almost to a good stopping point then. I just want to get this over here. We'll slap that guy on there. It's too close. Doesn't look terrible. Kind of like that right at the end there. Makes sense. I could even do this too. Kind of free up some space over here. Yeah, that looks great. Alright, I think save. And I might call it quits for now. I gotta go here pretty soon. But realistically, I just have to make some dinner. My boyfriend's on his way home on break, so I'm just gonna make us some food. And then I'll probably get right back on, because I got nothing better to do anyway, and this was pretty much the agenda for the day, so this is a good stopping point for now. We have a good layout. We have some clutter put in so far. We need some filing cabinets back here. I'm gonna look for some sort of divider curtain situation I want to put up between these two kind of med bays. Need to finish that up, put in a door and probably a terminal. And then I don't know, I need something somewhere. There's something. There's a lot of dead space here that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with. Like, granted, I need space to get these gurneys in and out and people in and out, but there's gotta be something. Maybe even just like structure-wise, I could do like a pillar. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll come right back. Thank you to anybody who's watched so far. But for now, I will talk to you guys again here soon. I am back. Alright, food was good. I'm on a mission. So I have returned. Let me make sure. Yep, sound is good. Everything's live. And what time is it? 7:17? Okay, cool. So we have time for another like hour and a half or so of building. Got some good work done on the clinic. I feel like we're in a good spot. Pretzel, get down. I choose to wreak havoc as soon as I hit the live button. Alright, so this is where we're at. Here, let me... It's a little dark out. It's getting late. Go to good old 9 a.m. There we go. And we can see. The only thing I did off screen is I found these dividers I was looking for. So we have those. Jesus. All the animals decided to go buck wild. Why did I know? Please and thank you. Ay, ay, ay. The only thing I did off stream was find these damn dividers I was looking for, so we'll place those in a sec. I'm just gonna go through, show where we're at. So we have front desk, waiting area. We still need some files back here. Then we got some medical bays. I'm gonna put those dividers up between the two. Then we have this little storage area that took forever. This is just like a secure door. We're gonna have like a cool slidey door and probably a terminal to open this room here. And then we need some more storage. This is where all the chems and important expensive stuff are gonna be kept. So we want to keep it separate in there. We need some lighting. And then I gotta finish this lab area. I'm just gonna put like some, like a chem workbench and some other little stuff over here. And then we'll get to like the clutter itself here in a little bit. I'm talking like the actual just like hand placed junk we'll put down later. I might have some do-it-yourself shelves for these guys. We'll see how much we can get done in this hour and a half. Obviously, I need some lighting. The only problem with that is I need to install more power. I mean, I probably have enough for this one house. I have like 25 from this guy. But I don't know if it's enough to keep this baby going. So we might add some lighting. I just don't want to go crazy on lights yet, because lights usually equal lag. Decided to keep this pretty open, even though I feel like there's a lot of just dead space here. We can throw down some more of these rugs or something, and some like junk eventually, and fill in some space. But for now, I'm liking everything. Let's finish up. We're doing, oh, I also need to add some bottle caps real quick. Gonna do a whole bunch because I need it for a couple things. I have an idea for the carport too. Hoping at least furniture wise I can finish inside outside of the clinic, hopefully for the most part, and then just go back and add a few other little things. I'm gonna need some more stuff on the walls too. Lights might come into play there. I need a plant. Probably a little table or stool over here. Let's find, I think filing cabinets will be the easiest thing to find real quick. There we go. Oh, I should put in these stand dividers too. I think these will fit really nice in between these caps and the walls. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Also might move this sign, even though it's a bitch to get in there. Put it here so you can see it. Sucks that these walls aren't super solid. It's a pain in the ass for sure. I can always pillar shelf it. Oy. I don't think the poster itself is even either. Let me move stuff. I think this is just in my way, honestly. As sad as it is. Oh. Go. I just have to put a wall in there. Just to get it on. Need an actual wall. There we go. I need a shelf. Will you go on this pillar? To do it this way. need a bigger pillar. Maybe we'll just get the poster. Or a different one. Pause. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna make this happen. Whether this wall likes it or not. Could always put it on a different wall too. Guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, the best thing we could do is a little bit of... Welcome back, Holly. I moved a poster that was a pain in the ass to get even into there, and I regretted it, so I just had to load a save. Otherwise, I will show you the progress in a second. Did it save me adding those caps? Of course not. Alright. It's coming together. Yeah. Well, these aren't even the starter walls. These are like a prefab from CVC, which is like even worse. Like some of these walls don't even register. You can just like walk right through them. It's a little weird. But anyway, we have like a little waiting area. I need like a plant or something extra over here. I'm thinking coffee over here. I'm working on adding some filing cabinets and stuff back here. There's a couple medical bays. I just gotta add the dividers that took me forever to find. In and over here. And then this is that finished like storage room. I think it came out super cool. There's gonna be like a more high-tech door here with maybe like a terminal to open it. And then this will be like a little lab. It's coming together. We're getting somewhere. Well, the first thing I did was mess with this poster, and I shouldn't have. It did come out really good. I think it looks good. I think with the door and everything, it'll really seal the deal there. Looks very secure. Alright, these should fit in perfect. This prefab was almost like meant to be a clinic. Like it's set up so good. These are straight-ish. Gotta add some lighting in here at some point too. This one here. Might have to move a couple things. No, actually. Flip this one so it's... Are they the same? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's a little repetitive, but I can make it work. There's like hanging wires that I don't know if I want to go around or between. That'll be good enough. Don't love that you really can't reach that. Make it look more usable. There we go. That looks alright. a little repetitive. Like I almost feel like I might just need the one dividing the two. That help at all? I don't know. Indecisive. We'll come back to it. We'll leave them for now. Looks a little better. I think with some lighting and some more clutter, it'll help flesh that out a little bit. Alright, let's do some damn filing cabinets like I said I would forever ago. I'm just gonna line most of the back here with these. Maybe some other little clutter I can add over here. Some extra IV stands or something. Just extra clutter. It's good both areas are decorated. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to make it like completely different. Not completely, but like the same items, but flipping them. Like I didn't put the same thing in the same spot. I gotta add something more to the floor too. I need more rugs or something. It makes sense that the space is open for like wheeling the gurneys through. But I hate how empty this looks. I need something. We'll add more rugs in a second. Let me not get distracted from filing cabinets for too long. Go. This one is like screaming for a radio right here. Oh, and I have to dig for my radios too. My like decorations tab is so full of stuff. It's great stuff, but the rubber mats, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Or at least be something. Sorry, I'm being so nitpicky. It's a curse. That's good. I had these saved for when I did filing cabinets too. Some random office clutter, that might help too. Fill in the space. Is it too much? Over here. Could be too much. It could be just the right much. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. Bethesda? I'm gonna have a word with you. Well, it's lost. It's lost to the gods now. It was too much. It's too much clutter. I can do the same, but with smaller amounts and smaller boxes. It'll be alright. I think when you first started modding, a download works have rearranged. That might be one I have on. I have a couple that add just a bunch of stuff. And like, I know where everything is for the most part, other than like little niche things. So it's not the end of the world. I can figure it out. But there's like certain things that I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go track that down. Alright, do we need more? I don't like how this one's like clean. I just realized that. There we go. Can't have that. I thought it looked different. The texture looked weird. There we go. It's not Perfect. It's definitely gets felt crooked. Alright, I'll dig for that radio eventually. I definitely need a radio or something on one of these. I'll need some more box clutter. A lot of the little clutter and stuff I don't want to... yeah, so much. I just want to come back to. But the main stuff is fine. Let's take care of this rug sitch. Throw down one of these. With like a couple extra little ones scattered. I'd like to have something over here too, but I don't think it'll allow it. Do a couple little ones. Don't need it. Do one this way as well. That looks a little better, right? I think it helps. Take this one. It's better than nothing. I can add some more like paper clutter and stuff on top of it later too. That looks nice. There is a chemistry bench somewhere. Where are you? It's either Better Stores or Creative Clutter. Resources. Yeah. X's. That's what I figured too. I feel like the mats are movable and cleanable. I think I said that when I was placing these down. So it does make a lot of sense. Keep it relatively clean in here. Like I like the Vault-Tec kind of clean shelf in here, even the Vault-Tec clutter, because we are right next to the vault. So like a lot of the scavenged supplies and stuff would be Vault-Tec. So I think that's really good. I'm going to find another one of these shelves to put like some chems and other storage on in there too. It's coming together. I need some light eventually too. For now, let me try to track down this workbench. There's one, it might even be Creative Clutter, where it has it's like just a tabletop. It looks really cool. I think it is Creative Clutter. Okay, yeah. So this is like a chemistry station. Compatible with Do-It-Yourself. So what I can do, or I could just put a station in it, one of the two. So I can either put a shelf just in here, and that'll just snap to it. Or I can just take a whole chemistry station. Like this one. And just like pillar glitch it in there. Even the sink might work possibly. I think we'll try that. Move this stuff real quick. want to try that first, and then if not, we'll go the other route, because this would actually look a lot cooler. I might need a bigger pillar too. Try to decide the best way to go in. Let me grab a bigger pillar too. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about the sink, honestly. It's a good call. This one's a little rusty. You know, the sink's actually not gonna work in that because it's just gonna be flat. I would have to raise that even higher and then it would look kind of nasty rust-wise. Do I have a cleaner one anywhere? I think it's worth a try. Make something work, that's for sure. Does this not work with crafting stuff, or do I have to be like right on it? Gotcha. Well, back to plan B. Is there other like larger chemistry equipment that I could just place? There's some bone cutters and scissors on it. Exactly. Just put more junk on the junk. It's Fallout building logic for sure. Let me just double check here. Come on, menus. You can do it. Now that I have caps too, I should be able to. I have an idea for over here. Just don't know how effective it's gonna be. Do I need this? I feel like it'd be nice to have one outside, but I don't know if I need it. Whatever, we'll leave it right here. Or over here. So in this one, medical clinic. There should be. Oh, I need this one itself. So there's like really cool vendors in CVC. I think these work with, I could be wrong, but I think these work with sim settlements too. There's these cool car ones, and I think it might be cool to have like a drugstore out here. But I want to see what it looked like. This is what I need the caps for. Throw this bad boy. Here. I don't hate it. Makes sense. Add some stairs along here. Could move it forward too. I just kind of like it on that window. They could go like caddy cornered here. Some more stuff behind it. Or I could push it all the way back. And then have like a seating area or something here. I don't know. I don't even know if I love it or not, but I'm gonna keep it here for now. Because it makes sense to have some sort of shop right outside, even though the general store could easily have chems. But it's a cool idea. It is a carport, and it's a car. Yeah, right? I think it could work. It looks a little weird. Not gonna lie. I love that it's functional though. Like I could make something that looks like it, sure, but this like works as a shop, and that's super helpful. So we're gonna keep it. I need to find a way to make it look, hang some like some cloth awnings or something around it just to kind of zhuzh it up a little, because it needs more, but it could work. I could even put it, hold on, even though it makes sense in the carport, it could even go right here, right up front. I don't hate it. It makes more sense over here, but let me know. We'll get back to it. Let's get back to our chemistry dilemma over here. I'm gonna try the rug because I couldn't get the pillar to work. That chemistry station. Let me double check here actually. See if there's any bit nicer chemistry stuff hidden in here. No, it's just this, which is usable. Which is kind of funny. Little tiny machine is cute. That's not great. See if there's any good working guards. That's kind of nice. I don't know. Is it worth it? This is like a scanner, and this is like a guard, so someone working, like a settler, would use this. But I don't know if I have the room for it. I could place the wheelchair. I could put this outside somewhere. Perhaps. I guess I don't even really need it, but it's nice to have. Go over here. I could get rid of this. This doctor's bag somewhere. I guess I could put it in storage. Get rid of you. Might be too much, but it might be just enough. I kind of hate the lamp on it. Could go like in further, and we can get rid of. I don't know. Is it worth it? The Nuka-Cola one? Yeah, it feels worth it. I just hate the lamp. The lamp is too much. I suppose it's supposed to go... Okay, I have an idea. Could also require moving the poster. It's like I could put it behind, which is like, I think its intended purpose. Do this one. But then the settler couldn't even reach it. I think I'm stressing over this for no reason. And we might just need to say goodbye. It's the damn lamp. It ruins it for me. Alright, let's grab a do-it-yourself shelf. Perhaps. And try to put that workstation in here. Furniture. Oh, I might have to grab stuff for these too. Let me take a mental note if I need to grab any chems or anything to place these. Or if I want them. I don't actually. That'll be good. Just like chemistry equipment, perfect. Just need some shields. Just put them. Having this with do-it-yourself is perfect too. That's super helpful actually. I'll be able to clutter the hell out of this bad boy. Grab. Was I just on this? No, I was on this one. I want these. It's perfect to have over here with all the chemistry equipment. Might be able to find just this piece as DIY, which is probably way easier than this. Let's find out. Is it the same piece though? Not quite. No, I'd rather just deal with this heartache. This is what Place Anywhere is for. Struggle's real. Oh. There we go. Good enough. Okay, that looks great. Be able to add more to that shelf later, but it's fine for now. We need to add just one of these flat shelves, like even this one would be fine. Institute one kind of makes sense. Let's see, where can I put this? This one sinks better actually. Try to get this straight in here. If this doesn't work, then I will continue this fight another time. So I might have to do some fun pillar shelf action. I do this trick a lot for when I want stuff from DIY, the do-it-yourself. And I use it to get regular shelves into other tables or flat surfaces just so that those certain things will snap on. But I might be able to just place anywhere. I just don't know if it'll be functional. So place anywhere on Xbox, you just have to like toggle it. And then I have a lot of options like specific item wise, like I could show you in a second. What I'll probably do with some like chemistry equipment just to like help fill in the space. But for now, let's grab this. I like the nicer looking equipment here. See, it's not gonna work, unfortunately. Let's try just putting this whole table in there. I could do it. I could pillar it in there. Let's see. It may not work like I want it to here. Might just have to give up on the workbench itself idea and maybe just do like a regular chemistry station out here. I think that might be a better solid plan, and then I can just junk this up. Junk it up. Let's see. I want to show an example of place anywhere before I get off. We'll add just some random clutter. The shelf was fighting for its life. We're gonna go to cheat terminal. Gonna look for some chemistry equipment. Science, medical, chemistry. Okay. I'm just gonna grab one of each of these because I'm probably gonna use it. They're gonna go somewhere. Okay. We're gonna grab something from here. Maybe this ring stand. Want something fun, so I can put these up here. And then I can do options and then like position by step sizes or more detailed. What I like to do is play around with resizing. So I could just have like a really big flask, which is great. And then I can make it static or dynamic or what have you. And this is like the console's version of Place Anywhere because there's no like command keys or anything. Yeah, so it's all through like a menu. And I think there's a different way to use it too, but this is like my go-to. I also love resizing. I do it a lot. Like whether I need this or not up here, I don't know. We're definitely gonna get like a hot plate. There's a bunch of stuff I can get. What's this ring stand even look like? Oh, cool. Throw that somewhere over here. I still have to like, oh, I guess we're fighting. I have to do this fight with most things, which is awesome. But otherwise, it works like a charm. Alright, dude. I'm gonna need you to function, okay? I might be able to use OCDecorator to get this to go how I want it. But yeah, it is cool. Super functional. There we go. God, I was making that way harder than I need it to be. I could do like that. Put a flask on it. Wait, does that break? No, it was just in the... I guess it would help if I made it static. There we go. We'll play around with it more later. It's definitely not for a flask to go, but... Definitely a lot we could just throw on here and call it a day. I definitely need to get that sink in here while I'm thinking about it. Wait until we do a no mods run. No. It sounds fun in games. I'll do one settlement and it'll be like the smallest settlement. That's gonna be my no mods build. I do not think I have the guts for it. I've been trying a lot with like the pillars and stuff, and I still struggle with it. I still haven't figured that shit out. Sink. We need like either utility sink. I guess I could put one over here. Move this guy. Or we could just put one here. We definitely need a sink. I don't think creative clutter is what I want. Believe I can find pretzel. Get out of there. My cats are crazy. Come here. Bathroom. Sink anywhere? Alright, I think it's time to go through my decorations. We're gonna check right here. Anything? I also need to find a terminal. While we're here. You're static, right? Okay, cool. Just gotta check every now and then. Oh, I think a water thing would look good in here too. We're gonna have the coffee up there, so it doesn't necessarily need it. This is what happens. I just get distracted. Let's check here. Haha! I knew it was in CVC. We're gonna put it just on the end here, perhaps? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. It works. feel like the slop sink makes the most sense. Medical area. Could wash some shit in here. Put the water outside by the door. Yeah. Yeah. You're onto something. Where was that? Household. I'm cool with it. I mean, I'll place it there for now. I might move it. But if we have a little seating area out here too, that might be kind of nice. Or like a smoking area out front. Okay, okay. I think we're definitely going to delve into the miscellaneous tab, which is where I was dreading we'll find the radio at. This tab has so much stuff in it. It has my favorite potted plants. God, I love these so much. We're gonna do one of these. Corner. They're so green and so pretty. They work really good. This decoration. I think that one's too big. These. It's from the mod. It's called 12 Potted Plants is literally the mod, and they're my favorite. Could even do that here. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but we're gonna leave that there for now. We're gonna put some coffee stuff up there in a second, but we're just gonna scroll through this. I'll show you what I mean by there's just so much crap on here. We got our campfires, which I might actually... No, I like the CVC ones better. We can wait. I got all the vehicles. I forget exactly which mod I have that does this. It's one of those. It's not workshop rearranged, but it's something of the similar sorts. And I love everything it gives me. But my god, is there just so much stuff. This coffee tin over here because I want this to be coffee. Barrels. Cannons. Some box clutter, but I can find some CVC box clutter that's a lot better. My flags, which I probably should grab. This one for over here, because I know I'm going to need it. A couple Minuteman flags. This is going to be like the Minuteman recruitment building. So no, I'm going to need the flags at some point. I might as well get them out while I'm in here. Flamingos. Got some hedges. Which I might actually put one. No, I got better ones of these too. Got some trees. The radios. I actually know I'm gonna need these for my defense areas, so I'm gonna just go ahead and place a bunch of these down. We're stockpiling. Our menu is bloated. Tell me about it. But that's the thing with like the console too, is it's easier to have it be like this than to not have it, because that's my options. I could have this mod with all of this crap, or I could not have it. So I choose to have it. What is this? This is just some machinery. Might be able to find that wall terminal I was thinking of in here. Oh, we got some construction equipment. This is kind of nice. It's like a scanner. Oh, but of course, why would I ever let you put it on that counter where you want to? These are some nice terminals, but not the ones I want. We got my Port Royal boats. I love these guys. Fish? Don't worry, we'll get to radios eventually. I think I have Settlement Menu Manager. I just have one mod that I know I want because it has certain things that I like, but it's also makes my decorations tab a living nightmare. I got the radio though. We want it up there, here. Might do it like here. Let's go somewhere in here, that's for sure. Good enough. We got signs, and I think that's about it. We're gonna get some. Also, one of my favorite mods that I knew I would want. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It really is. We have the coffee mod, which is, I am like a coffee connoisseur, so it's always in my load order. It gives us some amazing, oh, it's in crafting. Coffee makers. I love them. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll also put like some, they're super clean and a little unrealistic, yes, but I really like how they look. And I can easily put like a hot plate and a regular like post-war coffee pot with it, and you would blend in so well. We're gonna put some mugs and then some more junk, maybe some magazines. I could always do this magazine rack too. I think it's in the living room. Creative Clutter. Creative Clutter is that one where it's just there's more shit every time I use it. Yeah, it's a good mod. It has like some different mugs and stuff too. I'm sure I passed those in my decoration tab somewhere. But somewhere in here, oh perfect, there it is. I'm gonna throw this bad boy in here, rather than having some magazines up top there. This is a certified waiting room now. I don't know, it might even look alright up here too. Love the picket fences being right out. Okay, yeah, that looks great. Perfect. Really, all this place needs now is some clutter. I need to put that random table back. Furniture. I should also save. Save that little medical table? There we go. Which one did I have? I think I had just one up. May actually switch these two. I like how that already has some basic clutter on it, and then we can just slap some more onto there. Cool. I'm sure there's plenty of other junk, and I may actually just continue to go at this off stream. Just putting like the little bobs and bits and pieces in here. Let's do some lighting, I guess. I'm not sure how well powered up this structure is because these walls are kind of funky. So I may have to mess with that real quick. Make sure that's actually just placed onto a wall. And not just place any word in there because that definitely won't work. And we can throw some lighting in. What would be the best? Probably a fan in here. These ceiling tiles are in terrible shape. Okay, cool, it works. Doesn't work there though. 'Cause why would it? Oh, because it was technically on the other wall, maybe? I'm not loving it because of the ceiling tiles. So we're just gonna do... I think some just like straight lighting would work better. Let me save before I start messing with lights. Ay. Holly, how's the audio and everything? Has it been fine? Is my mic good or too loud or anything? I'm curious how it's been. I think just some more like straight lights and cleaner lights is probably what this area needs. Let's try this here. I feel like this in this window will look really nice if the power worked. Don't worry, I have a plan for that. Then we could do... I wish the fan worked. Maybe the fan would be okay back here. I don't hate that. It's still going right into those damn tiles. I could do something funky. These are so funny looking. Thinking just some like straight clean lights. How would those look? Oh, those are fine. Even with the ceiling tiles, those are fine. They don't cast weird shadows or anything. That will do. Just gonna throw a couple of those. Perfect. I do a long row of them over here. Light up this whole spot. This one piece, one in here. course you don't work. Let's try like this one. I hate how I can't see what I'm doing here. Something different here. I almost want like a red light. This is honestly probably just what I need. I just need to figure out why the power is not cooperating in certain spots. Sound good? Okay, perfect. But the best bet I have for that is we're gonna go back to tried and true CVC. I had this plan all along, even though I have a designated power building that's gonna be full of mostly power stuff. It's not gonna be enough to probably power this whole settlement. It never is. So my go-to trick for that is CVC has these little these little wall units that flesh so good just onto a wall that you wouldn't even second guess that they're there. And they add usually just enough power. Make sure it's on there a little better. Let's see if that worked for either of these lights. It says it's powered. Maybe this light just doesn't work. Hold on. I almost just want like a red light in here. I don't hate that. I can make it more red too with some lighting effects down the road. My last step that I do is always like SOE lighting effects. And those are really cool because they add like different shadows and stuff, but they're very harsh onto your game. So I always save them for the last thing I do. So what'll probably happen is I'll leave that light here for now. Then later I'll show you what they look like, but I'm not going to put it on immediately. They're really cool though. So they're these little light sources. And they put off like shadow effects. So they'll see like the chair and what have you. Like I could take one of these larger ones, or even this one in this red color, and boost some more red light in here. Might obviously go with a larger size. That would make the whole room look like this one light is emitting a much better light source. And I do that with a lot of my builds. It's always like the finishing touch. You can check out some of my other videos and see how I use them. But they're really cool and really effective, but it is super easy to get carried away with them. Light causes lag. That's always my go-to saying in this game. So you gotta be kind of careful when it comes to messing with your lighting and those kind of effects, because I don't really care that it's floating. You can't really tell. But that will eat your game up. It does take a lot. This looks good. I definitely need some more clutter. Like a lot more clutter. But I'm really liking this. Oh, let's do some stools over here. That's what I've been meaning to add. Just some basic metal stools. Almost even like this one, it's kind of scrappy. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. It's good for now. I feel like we can pretty much, other than trying to get this light to work, I don't think this wall was the problem. Put this over here. Hold on. Sorry, car. Hopefully. No? So I'm gonna power this light right here, but you're not so fortunate. Let's see. Let's try from a different... Oh, goodness. Oh, lights will eat your game up. So I've noticed lighting will do a lot more taxing effects to your settlements. So I always save like lighting effects and excess lighting problems for later. Okay, see, there we go. That one works. It's just that other one. Alrighty. We'll do like a desk lamp or something over here. I almost don't need that much light right in this area. And I almost wish these worked. I might actually use some lighting effects for those eventually too, just so it looks like there is some sort of lights in there. But for now, I feel like it's a really good stopping point for here right now. I need a little trash can right here. Or over here somewhere. I gotta find a static one. And I think that's it. I still have to find that wall terminal too. Let's do a quick peek for that. Decorations. Maybe it's power. Where would terminals be? Good progress. Yeah, great progress. I didn't think I would get this much done. I thought I was gonna slap some furniture in here and set up a like security spot, and then that was it. But we got all that done. I kind of wanted to get to one of these buildings too, but it's okay. I'll be able to venture out more to some of the other areas that I've been trying to avoid looking at after part 3 comes out Sunday. That's going to be the last of like that kind of format of videos until probably a final tour comes out. So it'll just be these VODs and these streams for probably a couple weeks. I can guarantee you it's going to take time. If it took me one stream to get this much done, it's going to be a good couple weeks. I might do like the little cluttering off stream. Or just like off camera. And if I do, I'll share any progress on Discord most likely. Use terminal from Homemaker. That's okay. They're somewhere. Let's see. So many household. Possibly. In resources. No. have them. Let's try decorations here. Some very fun monitors. And some doohickeys. No terminals. I mean, this could work. That's kind of fun. It's an elevator button, but it's from a vault. So it looks like it could have been like scavenged from the vault. It lights up. I mean, that's better than a terminal, right? Could put some sort of like lettering or something above it. I feel like that's a good find. I'm still gonna dig a little bit. Might be able to find some goodies in here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna maybe throw in one of these in here, which would be insane. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's funny to think about. Could do like this one. Corner. I don't know. I hate the light that it gives off. I'm not a big fan of how bright that is. Some robo-brain machines. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's probably just in my miscellaneous tab. But whether the wall one's in here or not, the code to enter is 6969. Let's try it. Well, it didn't do anything, but there's no door anyway, so... No, this is looking really good. I'm A-okay with this. Peanut! You wanna know something so funny? Since I've been streaming this, I haven't had my headset plugged into my controller. So did it make a noise? No. I would have had no clue if it was making a noise or not. Ay, ay, ay. I think this is a good point to close out for here for now. Let's mess around with the front area a little bit before I get off, because I'm probably going to go till about 9. And then I should probably go on my way. Let's mess around with this front area. I was thinking... Oh god. I was thinking... Some, like, power armor stations right up front here. So we need to go to crafting. Just like some basic ones. Because we're going to have a workshop area over here, so I might not need them here. There's going to be a workshop over here. And then some sort of like staging area or something for traders and provisioners. So this is, we can go ahead and scrap this, honestly. So I could do a power armor station over here too, but I feel like it would look okay right here. I have other stations too, I don't have to use that one. I believe CVC has some. as like these ones. I feel like the yellow on yellow is not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see. Resource? No. Double check here, there might be something useful. Nah. Creative Clutter doesn't have any, does it? No. Workshop, maybe? Better stores? Is that what I'm thinking? Perhaps not. Guess we'll have to go with the yellow ones. I thought I had some different kinds of power armor stations. A cryo case, that might actually look cool in here somewhere. I could move the cryolator in here. I could do a smaller shelf here and then the cryo case back there. If you heard that thumping noise, that is my cat repeatedly knocking my water bottle off the table. The caravan. I don't, but I can get it. Right, this will look great in here. Let's get it on there. Cute. And we'll just get a smaller shelf for right there. Let's go back to DIY. I could have sworn I had some different color power armor stations. I feel like it might be something that's just buried in CVC somewhere. Maybe defense? Oh, are we saying the caravan thing over here? Correct? Or over here? Because that might actually work too. The power armor station thing is gonna bother me for sure. I could have sworn I had different kinds somewhere. Fall under? I'm losing it. Oh, the caravans can visit them. Yeah, it'll definitely probably go over here then. Could even move these a bit and just put the caravan piece right here. And then just do some different kind of workshops and stuff over here. Definitely onto something. I might actually make that my project when I get off stream. Is to go get that, because I think you're right. I think that's probably the perfect addition for up there. And it's functional. It's a win-win. Alright, so I guess we'll just go with the yellow ones, but keyword, since I hate the yellow on yellow so much, I might just fill in these walls. So let's go to CVC. Walls. Double check over here. Yeah, no. What if we just put some walls on there? Oh, I'm gonna have to pillar them. Because they're just gonna snap on those concrete things that I put in earlier. And the walls that's on the inside. Alright, good enough. I don't hate that. I can fill in the blanks, don't worry. Alright, sick. Let's see if this one will just snap on there. It will, but it's too long. Okay, I guess I can just do a half wall. Just to look like patchwork. And actually, now that this is in there too, just do this simply. Some little place anywhere. Beautiful. Go this way, probably. My motto with this build has been, when in doubt, just make it more scrappy. Like, 'tis the theme, so might as well just play right into it. Alright, see, I hate it less. That will work. I might do a couple. I don't know. Could always do another one somewhere else. And then just have a little toolbox or something next to it. Fantastic. Yeah, I do too. And honestly, the more I add, the merrier. It's kind of really fun. The options are endless. Alright, I could nitpick this forever. It's fun. Put this guy back. suppose we could put this back here just so it looks like it's kind of storage. That works. We can add to those shelves too. Speaking of shelves, let's run a DIY real quick and replace this one. Just gonna grab the shorter bolt rack. Fun. This looks really cool. I think even once I get the door in too, I just want to see what it looks like with the door. I'll probably delete it. It'll stay open, I suppose. Like, honestly, the doors sold me on this. I could do a blue. I feel like I got a lot of blues going on in here. Or even like a black. Let's go blue. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, that looks so good. And you can see in there too. Still need a little seating or smoking area out here. Maybe a cigarette machine. Feels kind of bad to have a cigarette machine outside of a medic, so I'm not going to do that actually. But we still need some sort of just like smoking area. Probably just some other clutter and seating around here. Let's see. Do we stick with this? Or should I move on and try to get a little bit of this guy worked on? I feel like this room is going to come together super quick. This is just going to be the guard barracks. So I really just need like a few beds, maybe a bunk, some lockers, and then probably like some explosive crates. And that's about it. I've been enjoying kind of the furniture of ways, and then I'll come back later and do a lot of like the little cluttering off camera. I can't wait to share part 3 on Sunday too. It's gonna be really fun. The amount of time I spent landscaping this place is insane, and I still might add more. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna at least get some beds down and stuff. Port Royal beds are so cool. So we're just gonna go with some basic beds, maybe a bunk on this side, and then like 2 or 3 beds over here. Kind of like these ones. They're a little smaller, a little easier to put in. Yeah. Can fit more. Let's go like 3 over here. Or no, we'll do like this, and then we'll make this one back on a bunk. Because I don't need that many defense guys. I mean, there's a good couple posts, but they can run shifts, you know? Let's find a bunk. CVC has some great beds too, some super scrappy looking ones. I could actually kind of go for this one. Just to kind of break this up a little bit. It's not super repetitive. I gotta find the bunk bed. I'm not even sure if it's here. Did I pass it over here? I might just have to stack some. Maybe creative clutter? Oh my god, these are so fancy. Look at this. Oh, that looks great for a Brotherhood build. Plankies. I have a nautical one, which looks insane. I think that's almost too crazy, but we're gonna place it for now because it's the only one I've found so far. Check G2M too. Stuff is pretty scrap though. I mean, it has the Walcots. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, at least it has the same mattresses on it. I feel like I'd have to go 2 of those to make it even look. So let's try that out. Let's go. Double bunk action. I don't hate that. Do a couple hooks, like some hanging armor and stuff. Some foot lockers. Some like posters on the walls for sure. Creative clutter always gets super laggy. I need to get out of here. I need some lockers. I think I might use DIY for that. DIY has some great lockers. How many settlers? I don't know for sure. I'll do like a rapid tour and try to count up some settlers. I definitely needed at least 4 or 5 just for defense, because I have a bunch of guard towers and like defense posts. And then the whole like Concord crew is gonna be here. So like Mama Murphy, Preston, Marcy, and whatever the hell her husband's name is, I can't remember, and Sturgis. And then I think I'm gonna invite the Vault Tech salesman, and he's gonna run the general store. It's the current plan, I think. Where are the lockers? Drawers. Not here. Is it not DIY that has the lockers? Okay, store. Huh. Maybe they used to have them? Maybe I had something else that did? I should also put some sort of like little cooking spot of sorts for them, even if it's just like a hot plate and some random food clutter. Like, even though I was gonna keep both of these as like defense posts almost, I might just have to do like defense here since it has main view of the road, and then maybe do like a little like kitchen dining action over here. These boys need a place to eat. I need some lockers. Let's find, I know CVC has them somewhere. Furniture maybe. Definitely do some crates. We need some storage. Do that kind of over here. While I'm here, might as well. It says chems, but these are definitely like the explosive looking crates, so roll with it. Let's see. There's some lockers. These are like single ones though. Don't they have some messier looking ones? Let's see. Might as well throw a duffel bag back here. Stores. Then clothes. New lockers. Oh my god. There we go. It was CVC all along that had the lockers. Does it have the door too, or no? No, but it's okay. We might use at least one of them. Let's go with this one just because it has a little bit of random stuffs in it. And this one's got some guns and whammo, so we'll use those. And we'll just need like a clothes locker. Where did we see that? Furniture? Alright, we'll make it work. I think we're just gonna go this one because I think I know where I'm thinking of is household dead shelves. There it is. This is what I was looking for. So we're gonna go get rid of these. I like these because they look kind of open. And I can put this one over here. Cool. See, that looks fun. I can do like a plant or honestly anything over here. A gun rack. Might actually put this duffel up top here. Good enough for now. Let's do one of these counters or tables that we have here. We go table route. It's a little better. So we just need a decent sized table. I kind of like this one. Doesn't quite fit like I want it to though. Might just make my own. Or do some sort of like little kitchen moment over here. Do I have the creation bundle? No. I do not. Should I? Yes. Do I? No, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do something coffee-wise for them. We're gonna make our own. How about that? Because none of this is what I want. So we're just gonna do like a simple table and like 1 or 2 chairs. If even, maybe even just 1, and then have some other chairs around. And we're gonna have like a hot plate and some coffee and some other foods and stuff just stored right over here. Throw in this little box for some storage. Maybe. Here, we might have to do the box first. As silly as it sounds. There we go. Okay, they're kind of touching. And then we'll go to building. Wood. And these can be really annoying. They do work. To move this out a little bit. Didn't have as much room as I thought I did right there. This may not work out like I want it to. Can't remember how I've done this in the past. Maybe rug it. I might just be able to go from underneath it. So maybe a project for another time. It's so finicky. I might have just built up to it, so I might just have to like put it here. And then just fill in the gaps. Ay, ay, ay. Scrap it all. Just put in a normal table. I was trying to go junky, but it's just not what I'm envisioning. What time is it now? Peanut, get out of here. Oh, it's 9. That's why the cats are circling me like sharks. Got it. Let me get to a good finishing point. I'm going to slap down a table and call it a day. Just like a basic dining table, and then we'll throw some clutter under it. How about that? Boom. Alright, I want to do a quick tour. This will be a little bit of spoiler action for Sunday's video, but that's okay. I want to get a little sneak peek in now. We're not going to delve too much on it. As I said earlier, I did a lot of landscaping. Cotsworth, I was not talking to you. I did a lot of landscaping, so a lot of these trees and plants and such were not here before. Even the grass, a lot of it is hand placed. Trust me, it took forever. Iridian, hello! I came just in time for a quick tour, and then I'm probably getting off, but thanks for coming in and stopping regardless. Let's see what we got. We have, like I said, a lot of landscaping was done. I threw in some fencing. We have a couple guard posts along the road. Like there's one here with some Vault-Tec clutter because it actually guards this road that leads to the vault. I have some more just like a little clutter and board. We're gonna do something here. Let me know if you have any ideas. I'm sad I'm late. It's okay. Mondays and Thursdays are the days now, so keep an eye out. It'll probably be about the same time, about 4 p.m. honestly. I might try to do some later nights on Mondays, so like try to stream later in the evenings. But for now, that's what I got, Mondays and Thursdays. This area looks a lot different. We got a lot more tree cover over here. I was hoping I could decorate this place a little, but I might do that off stream too, because it's just going to be some like basic guard clutter and weapons and stuff. Nothing crazy. We have the guard barracks, which we were just at. That'll come together pretty swiftly. We have what we've been working on all stream, which is the clinic over here. Obviously we need some signage. I think that's what we probably should have worked on at some point today, but that's okay. I'm gonna throw in either some homemade signs or some just basic clinic signs, one of the two. We'll maybe keep this. I don't know, we haven't decided. This is like a drugstore on wheels out in the carport basically. Oh, that plant's sticking through. Don't let me forget about that. We have the clinic, which I'm obsessed with. I think it came out really good so far. What is this? Did this move? This looks much thicker now that I'm looking at it in this perspective. But it's cool. It looks fine. It's coming together. It just needs a lot of scrap and clutter at this point. The med bays look great. I like how they're the same but different. We have the lab area, which is just needs a bunch of clutter as well. And then my favorite part, which took most of the stream, but it's okay, is we have this little secure storage area. This will be perfect for all the meds and chems and stuff. Let me type in the code. Alright, doesn't actually work, but we have the code if we need to get in there. And then this will all be medical storage and such. This building I plan on being the general store, so we're gonna have big storefront out here, plenty of room. This is either gonna be like fitting rooms or storage. And then I have this set up so that this whole other side of the building can be like an apartment or a living area. So I'm thinking Vault Tech Salesman, this is gonna be his place. Has room for like a bedroom over here and some like a kitchen, dining, living room, everything else over here. Part 3 is mostly going to be focused on this last building. I'm going to wait to show it because it's just going to be a really quick sneak peek. This is a little bathroom area. I need to do some more landscaping over here. This is going to be the Minutemen Recruitment and HQ. You could use small metal letters on that sign. Yeah, I'm definitely going to fit some sort of custom letterings. I just don't know what it's going to say. It might just be like the cul-de-sac because that's what I'm calling the settlement. Trading welcome. I don't know. Something. We're going to have a big Minutemen office and kind of conference area. And then a break room, kitchenette in here. Armory in here. And then this will be Preston's little apartment. It's just going to be probably like a studio, living and bedroom situation. This is the utility building. It's going to be mostly power set up in here. And then Sturgis will probably live in here. Of course, the farm, that's going to be a fun project. And then this is the last building. This will be the main subject of part 3 coming up on Sunday. This is the apartment buildings or rentals. Excuse you. I accidentally turned on my recruitment beacon and we have this one chick who just kind of roams around right now. And of course she'd find a way to get in the way at some point this stream. But moving on. This building's going to be really cool. I don't want to venture too far into it because I don't want to spoil too much of how it looks. But this building will be the bar. And then I'm going to have probably the kitchen for the bar, like restaurant in here. And then Marcy and her husband are going to live back here. It's coming together. It's just going to be a lot of clutter and like this stream. I think I've been streaming like 3.5 hours today, and that's how long it took just to do this. So obviously we got a challenge upon ourselves, but it's looking really good. Sanctuary's looking really good. I will post the VODs on YouTube tomorrow, so you can either check them out here or there. For now, I think I'm going to get off for the night. No raids or anything tonight because honestly I'm just jumping right in to my buddy Finding Mulder's stream on YouTube. Let me real quick, don't mind the clicking right in the mic, I know it's probably annoying. Let's go ahead and find the link to his stream. If anyone watching wants to go ahead and join in and check his channel out or just check his channel out regardless, be sure to do so. I will link it in the YouTube description as well. He streams pretty much every day as of now, and I love going in and checking out some of his content and his streams. His community is fantastic, so be sure to give him a follow. Shout out Holly too, love you. I'll make sure your account is in the description of the video as well because I appreciate your support so much. So we're gonna do this for now, that way anybody watching can join in. All right, perfect. Also, I will share the Discord in here in the video description as well. Be sure to check that out. Thank you guys for watching. We got a lot of good work done today. I have to go feed my cats before they eat me, and I will see you on YouTube. Bye.